Konbanwa. Buenas noches. Good evening, and welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? Yes, we are doing this to ourselves again. Actually, if we keep hitting continue, then the game will never start and we'll be fine, right? But welcome in, Rosario. How you doing? How you living? Sorry for the later start than usual, everyone. But, well, I was going to say stuff came up. No, my lightsabers got delivered, so I would just spend some time mucking about with them, trying to figure out how they actually work. Apparently, you need to be like force sensitive or something, so that doesn't help. I apologize. I need to be a nerd sometimes. What? What in the hell? Oh. Question. Oh, yep. I see. Sorry. Twitch, or the mobile app at least, was being odd. But, and no, I'm not stalling, I promise. Not intentionally, at least. See, what I'm thinking is
there's a line.
Doing the original plan from last stream, where we farm. Dude, what is this stutter stepping? Doing the original plan from last stream and just building up our eminence and trying to deal with that. Deal with this guy that way. Yeah, that's basically it. Again, I would do anything else otherwise. I can't. There's nothing else to do. You know what I could have done, though, was come up with something to talk about. Well, fine. And this is gonna take a while. I don't even know where to go with my eminence, because even now, so at 24, no, noble, right? Yeah, at 24 eminence, we have 20 points in scaling, so we're not even dealing 100 damage total before true damage, right? After true damage, we're definitely I can only assume. I can only assume, but I'm positive enough to say definitely, apparently. But I have to assume we're dealing over 100 damage. Like, we have to be dealing more than 3 points of true damage. Right. So. Oh wait, I just realized something. Yetis are susceptible to frost damage. Or frost. Cool. I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference. It's not like they survive long enough to get a build up.
Do not try my
You
patience.
made it. I got it.
Yeah, I guess I want to get around 40-ish eminence, which obviously is going to take a while. No, my Yeti is not as susceptible to club. I don't have a Yeti. However, my skull is susceptible to brute force bludgeon damage. Welcome in, one dude. How you doing? How you living? Yeah, I think I want to get around 40 eminence, which I'm going to assume brings me to 32 to 36-ish points of scaling for the noble claws, and then we'll try to fight this guy. Which, again, it's going to be a while. I'm at 24 now. I need 16 more points to put into eminence, and I'm at 5 right now. Okay. I don't know why my character went flying there. Dumbass. And we're that much further. Great. I always do that for some reason, and it really is only Yetis that for some reason I try to parry their red attack, which is not blockable.
Report.
You can't parry, can't block red attacks. All you can do is dodge them. Or, I mean, technically you can interrupt them if you deal enough damage. Or deal damage at the right time. Actually, you know what? You know what I am going to do? Next time, I'm going to time myself. I have an idea. Because we are going to try to min-max this, this farm. Because regardless, the more eminence we have, the better. Full stop. Maybe 40 won't be enough. Maybe we need to get more, but we still need some, you know. So, what I want to do... Oh, did I not buff? I did not Where are the crisps I lost? There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to time how long it takes for me to clear out the entire Kota camp next to the font. And then I'll take that time and try to figure out, or use that time to see how far I can get with farming Yetis. And see which one's more valuable. Oh, nice. Because I think in the time it takes us to clear out the entire camp, we can probably only get to this fourth Yeti. But we also have to compare that to how much XP we're getting as well. I'm going to actually do that right now. What I'm going to do is that. Refresh. Oh crap. Hey. $217 for that guy, because we have to include that in the total, right? It probably would have been faster just to reload the area, but this gives us more XP anyway, so more than happy. Collect this real quick. Okay. How much are snipers worth? 437. I already forgot the first value. 217. That guy I'm just killing for fun. Nope, that's calendar. Hey, I'm good at apps. It's fine. 437 plus 217 plus crap. 2175 for a Yeti. Let's go check. See, this is fundamentally wasting so much more time. But it's all in the name of science. And by science, I mean math. $21.75. Yeah, okay, beautiful. So, $654 plus 2175 times however many Yetis we can kill in the same amount of time that it takes us to clear out the entire Coda camp. So now, fresh spawn, right? So let's say 3428. I mean, at this point, I could have simply used the actual stopwatch. Considering I'm already using the calculator on my phone. We're not min-maxing the run being perfect on this. We're just trying to be as efficient as possible. Like this guy, for example. We're gonna have to wait for him. I guess we don't have to. But I've already wasted the time to do so. Because we could have climbed up here and gotten a drop attack. Well, you know what? I'm also not keeping track of how much XP I'm getting. Which kind of defeats the purpose, right? Like, this could be way more XP. And we'll know. And there's no way to there's no way to numerically find that out. Oh, I'm gonna finish clearing out the camp and start over based off of and measure it based off of visual, because I also don't know visually where my meter started. Something I should have been paying attention to. Actually, you know what? Screw him. I'm just gonna go on time alone. And assume that if I can... Sorry. A little facial hair in my mouth. I'm going to assume that if I can get at least 4 Yeti kills in the time it takes me to clear out the camp, as much as I already have, which I'll call... what, 3 minutes? Yeah. So a few factors are... technically, so I can shave a little bit of that time off. Because if instead of waiting for this guy, I did this... Actually, no. Killing these guys would have wasted time anyways, and he would have been here. So, I mean, yeah, that would have still been much more efficient. But let's call that 3 minutes altogether. Technically, it was like a few seconds over 3 minutes. Okay. Fresh spawn. 3827. So I'll call it 41:30-ish mark. Equal enough. That's 1 Yeti. We're starting out just above, although this doesn't matter because we can get the exact math for the value of Yeti kills. There was also something I was going to say. Something we have to take into account as well is that this is much more dangerous. We can't just stealth attack and easily farm up kills. On these guys. It's much less likely to die clearing the Coda kill. Okay. And through all of that, we have 1 minute left. Okay, surprising, even, or especially considering how sloppy that fight was. We did get 4 Yeti kills, and 4130. We got 4 Yeti kills in that time. So, to be exact, going the Yeti route, killing both Coda, and then 4 Yetis, we're netting 9,354 XP. The issue is, it's a lot harder to get the exact numbers for the Coda camp, because there's so many more enemies, but they're less valuable. I can try, though. So, let's do this. How much are you worth? 800. 217. That much we know. Oh, wait. He's worth 240. Oh. Yeah, so the cavalry rats are worth 240 here. Oh, wait. Hi. Like I've been sitting there the whole time, every time I've come through here. It's funny. Alright. 240. So that's 6 of those guys so far. See, this is a lot more convoluted way of doing this. This guy is worth 1,600. I have to say, I gotta believe that this is more XP. Why am I not coming to him? Okay, gunner rats are worth 400. Nope. I think you're worth less. 16. Oh no, you're worth 16 as well. 6. So I'm going to do gunner rats are 400, right? Shield rats are 800. I think we killed 3. Yeah, even lowballing it. Because I forget exactly how many of each we killed. Clearing out the Coda camp is actually much more efficient. And again, safer. We're much less likely to die. We could get caught out, especially by the chainsaw rat. He can technically one-shot us if we get caught in his chainsaw attack. But yeah, assuming I did my math right for the amount of rats we kill, like every other type of rat. Basically, the 2 big guys here, and 3 shield rats, which I think is lowballing it. I think we killed more than that, but I know we killed at least 3 for a fact. Plus all 6 shooter rats, and I'm pretty sure it's 6, but it could be more. I still hear someone. Like, if all those numbers are right, the 3 sword rats that we just killed, since doing that math, already puts us at an equal amount of XP as killing the 2 rats and 4 yetis that we did. Ergo, doing this much more. Ah, there we go. I was like, I know there's another shooter rat somewhere. Yeah. So that's definitely way more XP. So we'll be clearing out the camp. As a matter of fact, even more so, we can clear out the camp and then come over here and clear. I won't clear this entire thing out, but clear out enough rats to get to the big guy. Which totals to another 2-point-something K. Actually, yeah, these rats are worth more, so. Math's on stream, everyone. Here's my drink. Actually, the sword rats are worth 240. No. Let me double check. Oh yeah. these guys are worth 240 a pop, then my number was much lower than the accurate. Because I counted these guys as 200 each. Which is why you don't do maths live. You will always screw up the numbers. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, those are both cavalry. Just double check and make sure. One of them wasn't secretly a shield rat. Yeah, so this is definitely way more efficient. Even though it doesn't really feel like it because there's so many lower level enemies. Rather than just fighting a handful of super valuable enemies. But again, there's an increased likelihood, much increased likelihood of getting your shit rocked by Yetis than by the Coda. And this is closer, like, I don't have to run all the way out. Like, to be fair, that's where a lot of the time comes from. Like, if you didn't waste so much time having to summon the dog, and then the distance of having to get there, I'm sure the Yetis would be worth more. Or would it, that route would be more efficient. But here, this is all I gotta do. Run down the way from where I spawn in, the font, run in here, and just start hacking and slashing. Having a good time with it. Oh, I was just gonna jump off there and rinse and repeat. But once again, we are just running through here real quick. And this guy. Yeah, about halfway to 7. Again, we're a long way off. We still need 10 more points to get to our goal.
I have little time.
Sorry about that. What was I saying? I always love how And not even aware, none the wiser. Still don't remember what I was saying, but c'est la vie. Probably wasn't important. Oh, he stopped really early. Perfect time to do that, and then... Oh, right. Forgot about this guy. I could jump up... no I can't. Never mind. I was just saying I could jump up here. Then these two rats would see me, but it's not that huge a deal. But I can't even jump up there, so it's fine. Oh, I got super air off of that. Kill you. You don't see me in time to defend yourself. Yump. Think. Oh, yeah, there are. Sick. I was going to say, I don't think there's any more rats around this area, but... Hello, feller. Bonk. I think that's everyone. That's another thing. I mean, granted, again, we are getting a good amount more XP out of that than with 4 Yeti kills. But if we do end up missing one too many rats, then something's not as efficient. Yeah, I see you. I wonder... Can I freehand snipe you from here?
You will bleed.
I can. Oh, right, he also has range. Oh! Wait. Chill. Wait. This... Oh, I didn't think he was gonna... Whew. I didn't think he was gonna come out of the arena. Mistakes have most certainly been made. Go away. Okay, we're fine. That was terrifying. Oh, we went the wrong way first. Doesn't matter. Oh. What is this guy's pathing broken? $40 game. You're paying for consistency. Wink. Where's oh there he is. Oh, the cat's still chilling there. Also, in doing this, we are farming up some more lingering favor. I don't mind that at all either. Whatever. The game wants me to lock onto that guy. Do still have to be a little bit more careful than that, though. Like I said, much less likelihood to die. Still a likelihood, though. Okay. Did I don't think I did yet, no. I take out this guy. Trying to remember what they're called. Ooh. Do want to be careful. Again, the last thing I want to aggro is chainsaw. Edward Ripperhands over there. I'm trying to remember what the other guys are called. Not Grenadier. But it's like play on. It's like Frozadier or something. Or Frozier. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're making a good amount of XP here. I feel like it wasn't too long ago when I said, or still have a long way to go because we're only about halfway to 7. Now we're already halfway to 8. Okay, there we go. A death as a result of this path. Oops. And I'm going to be safe and go for the crisps now. I have a sinking suspicion that we wouldn't make it back to them if we went the usual route. Like the route that we've been entirely fine with, the route had, at least the beginning part of the route that hasn't killed us at this point. And somehow managed to die. Something incredibly simple, incredibly stupid. Like this guy. Incredibly simple and incredibly stupid. Why? There you go. He heard me mock you. Come on now. Wait, what? Oh, bear. I was like, who did I lock onto over there? confused my own damn self. Let's go up here first. Or not. Cool. I still hear a rat around here. Some guards you make. He knows all of them. And oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And just like that, we have 8 additional points. Halfway to our goal. Oh. I was gonna say, where'd this guy go? Like that wolf. Took you out already. Love walking up right next to him, right up beside him. Just smacking him upside the head. Not bad at all. Still gonna take a while, but we're well on our way. However, yeah, I think I'll take a quick little break now. Do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh that drink as necessary. Friendly reminder, as always, to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body, brain happy and healthy. And stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome in, Kitty. How you doing? How you living? Oh, this cat finally left. What? How? How did I even lock onto that guy? What? The game desperately wants me to lock onto that guy. Love getting stuck into it. Screw you. I was gonna say, you will lose aggro on me eventually. Just for him to immediately lose aggro on me. I can't be bothered. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Arr. Come on. Yeah, you're dead anyways. You could have taken the easy way down. But no, you'd prefer to be riddled with giant cat claw gashes. Out of curiosity. Okay. Out of curiosity. I know there's this huge chunk of settlement here, but I want to see. So we've freed 2, 3 Arxakar, and there was already a small encampment here. So I wonder if there's any like significance between the two, or if it's just a purely like visual, side thing.
My mom was a chiseler. Pat me too. Me? I'm a troll.
Sure. That looked perfectly okay. Alright, nothing.
For a bowl of warm milk.
I'm just grateful those guys have no spatial awareness whatsoever. Okay. I'm stuck inside of the terrain now. Love that I flawlessly. Stealth killed 3 of those enemies. The only one who actually saw it happen was chasing me around uselessly the entire time. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were facing me. You started walking the opposite direction. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Ow. He still sees me. Bro. Okay, now he's just immune to takedowns, I guess. There we go. Damn. Where's the guy that's usually here? Did I kill him? Oh no. What are you doing, bud? And level 9. Damn. not quite. There we go. Now look, 9 points. You can see my little, my little claws sticking out. What am I doing? Pretty sure it's everyone here, right? Now the main issue is every run through there is it's kind of blurring together. Eat, okay. You just run and hide. Yeah, this guy does not care. And again, I'm sorry. I know this is probably just as, if not less entertaining than watching me struggle against PS over and over. But it kind of needs to be done, and quite frankly, I have not been touching this game outside of stream for no reason beyond. There's just other games I've been wanting to play. I did enjoy spending some time farming off stream. The few times that I did it, but I recently picked up a few games again that I used to play for a while, or once played for long periods of time and kind of fell off of, and have a habit of getting back into playing, getting bored of, rinse, repeat. Okay, should that happen again, and I'm still running Crystalla, then I'll probably sorry about that. As I was saying, I'll probably get back into farming off stream. That way we can make proper progress during stream. Because, again, this is kind of my bread and butter. I love just brain off idle XP. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be running this with, well, if I wasn't streaming right now, I probably wouldn't be playing Crystalla, but if I were doing this off stream, I'd probably honestly be listening to like a podcast or something. Or watching some crime documentaries, or you know, all the things that would be copyright infringement otherwise, or like, copyright infringement if I streamed it. Brother, you're supposed to not notice me. Did you not get your line? Okay. Guess we're not getting his XP. Can't get yours then. JK. Oh, okay. No, I guess we really aren't. Game just literally does not want me to kill that guy. Not allowed to use a takedown on him for some reason. Very cool. Or him. What the hell's happening? Hey, boys. Oh man, my camera's bugging out. Holy shit. $40 game, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency at its finest. I almost knocked over my drink. And getting stuck inside of terrain, of course. Can't forget that. What? Oh, the barrel. Who? Oh. I've never seen you before. And you too. That guy shouldn't have even been able to see me. And level 10. Oh, not even close. Well, I mean, very close. But I thought we were closer. Oh, like I feel like I'm missing one. I totally forget about this guy. Please lock onto the correct rat. There we go. Keep doing that. Bro does not get up until it's way too late. Oh, he didn't. Technically, he didn't even see me, I guess. Wasn't too concerned about me, at least. Bro, it just... Yeah, see, he doesn't care about me this time. Oh wait, I just now realizing never took that guy out, did I? Or I mean, did I? Obviously I didn't, if he's still there. It's funny. Cleared out the entire encampment around him. Not again. Oh, hit the wrong button, that's why. Oh. Kind of screwed this up, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's go back. Kind of have to anyway, so. Ooh, enough of that. Of course, perfect landing. Dead on spikes. Bro. Stop. You just kind of stop walking. The tiny little corner, each and every time. Oh. Come on now. Pretty close to 11 at this point. Oh, I screwed that up. It's fine. Not expecting him to be there. This guy just watched the whole thing nonchalantly. I mean, I suppose we could try with just the 10 points. Welcome in, Yeti. How you doing? How you living? I am out of drink, unfortunately. Need to go grab some. But I'm gonna wait for my next break. Like all the torches go out every once in a while. Okay, cool. That too. I like that too. Oh, come on, dude. into the I was like, I know I'm missing someone. Somewhere. I think as a matter of fact, I didn't get these guys either. I got one of them. I don't think there's anyone else. Okay, dude. Just in case, grab this first. Beautiful, beautiful. Where am I going? Hello, Jim. Oh, that's... I'm gonna get sued now. Not even looking. Can I? No. But I can if I do. No. What if I? No. There's a little baby stretching posture check for you guys. Little demo. Anyone else? Oh, what? Oh, no. I went that way to pick up my crisps. That's right. Halfway to 12. We'd still need 4 more points after that. Again, unless I go for it early, but even for just 40 points. Feels like not enough. Hi. Please stop locking onto the explosive barrel. Oh. Where's he going? That was bold. Yeah, that's gotta be faster. So close to 12. Oh, right. We need to rest for everything to respawn. Who knew? Probably do one more run, which will definitely get us to 12. Take another break. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my character going? There we are. Like I said, finish out this route right quick. Which will probably leave us at like 12 and a fourth, maybe. See, the thing that sucks is again, we've long since maxed out finesse. It does suck that we're at a point where we're not actually going to see this farm go any faster. It's not like we're putting more points into finesse, therefore upping our damage output, making it so we kill these guys faster. No, it's...
We are bound to this world by threats, ever then.
simply, bringing a weaker weapon up to compare with our current loadout. Although, what we could do, potentially, after we get to 40 eminence, swap to the noble claws, and see how they fare doing this. Farm route. See if we are going to improve as we put points into it. Or rather, how much we'll improve, because obviously we're going to improve. But as I said, now that we've done that, I'm going to take another quick little break here. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated with. If you already have something, maybe refresh that bev as necessary. At this point, maybe grab yourself a snack. Or, if you need, prepare yourself a whole meal. Do whatever it is you gotta do. Please do take care of yourselves. And if you be so kind, stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know. I'm super tempted to... Yeah, screw it. Why not? Full send. Actually... Oh, no. Never mind. I was looking at it. I was looking at defenses and resistances. But it's not actually listing resistances. Because otherwise, I would put points into whatever gives us bleed resistance. Whatever. Not that it would help much. Bleed buildup is not our main issue right now. Feel injury. Oh wait, I don't have... I remember my character doing an animation that I thought was a result of this, but we don't even have it unlocked. I'm running out of Rubinus is also not an issue. This could potentially be really good. Because we could just pop this for the protection bonus. I don't know how much that'll actually help. You know, the other stuff would be useful. I don't know, dude. And what do our noble claws look like again? A little bit of fire damage. Plus freeze buildup, which might counteract each other. Don't I have another +2 buildup? Not buildup, damage. Spirit, nature, ice. Spirit. No. I might just... Yeah, stack ice, why not? Oh wait, I know why not, because we already have a spell that does that. Let's do... Nah, screw it, spirit damage, why not? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so at 36 eminence, we got that 36 scaling that I thought we'd have at 40. That might be okay then, potentially. Well, we're dealing... Oh, got really framey for a second there. We're dealing... 100 damage per hit now. Yeah, I mean... it a shot.
Transfusion will work again. It must work. Arrogant inbred.
Oh, that was just bad timing. Also, entirely forgetting that leveling up also gives you more health. I think we actually survive 2 hits by him now. That was super rusty. God, Cameron wants to log on to every feasible enemy, huh?
By its sanguination, shall Bioslog become what Edom could not.
Okay, no, we don't. Actually, no, we might. We did take a bullet. So I think that was 2 hits plus a bullet that killed us. I think at full health, we survive with a sliver. I really wish we could see them. Like, the actual numbers behind everything. We can see how much damage we're dealing, but I want to know exactly how much true damage we get out. And if that true damage in and of itself scales with damage.
Must work.
Okay. We got that move hit, will hit you.
I'll have your blood.
Okay. That was useless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're actually dealing more balance damage or not with these claws. We'll try the same thing, but with frost weapon. Also, wait, I do want to see, because I remember these guys being rather weak early game. Like them being weaker early game to the Archer claws than the Raksakar claws. But was it the Eminence damage that they were weak to or the Malediction damage? Because we do have, yeah. Although, again, these are kind of terrible. Yeah, 101 plus 28. These are also 28.6 scaling. Well, these are 28.3, so these technically have worse scaling. But higher base damage. 50.9, 30.9, it's 45.28. Like, it might... Even though these have terrible eminence scaling. Well, not terrible eminence scaling. But they don't scale well because my eminence is so low. it might be worth using these. We just don't get the, although, we don't get a good, well, let's just say we don't get a good weapon skill. Because we don't have, like it doesn't apply a bleed up, a build up or increase to damage or damage type or anything. However, increases the damage caused by their next spell cast by 30%. So, hypothetically, we could put these on, cast the spell. It's only 20 mana, as opposed to, yeah, 90 mana, 90, 90. So that's why we can't immediately double buff, because we don't have enough mana total. And this will be 20, and then my spell is like 70, I think. Maybe it's 90. Something like that. So, potentially, if this damage boost affects Ice Weapon, it could be doing a lot more damage. Potentially. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing for now. I'll try that after. Dillweed.
By its sanguination shall Biaslav become what Edam could not. Arrogant inbred.
Yeah, we are not dealing a lot of damage, but we're chunking his bounce.
I'll have your blood. Upon your death, I fulfill my vow.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Because we were smacking him, but the actual damage output itself was terrible, comparatively. But we drained his balance. I'm gonna try him. Ooh. Physical? Magic physical. So swashbuckler. Freeze build-up. Right. I mean, we could do one of these, but... And... No, Smith. Right? Don't we usually do Smith? Oh no, the Smith is Smith is the other thing. Utility. It's a monk or a brawler. Monk. Okay. So. Oh, I think the damage is comparable to the Noble Claws. Oh, that costs way more than 20.
It must work.
Oh. It's because I didn't swap out the claws. Of course it's comparable. It's the same claws. Fool. Oh, I'm naked. I pressed the wrong button. I'm naked. I'm naked. That was bad. That was so bad. Series of just terrible, terrible events. Anyways, try that again. Here we go. Because, oh no, these claws do still deal evidence damage, don't they? Yeah, they don't deal physical damage at all. $2,000. Yeah, they don't look like they're dealing very much damage. If anything, again, still comparable. So do this first. Oh yeah.
By its sanguination shall Bioslog become Edom not. Arrogant inbred. Upon your death, I fulfill my vow.
Oh, that was better. I don't know. Because again, we sapped his balance. Granted, we got a lot more parries in that time, I think. But we sapped his balance. That damage output does not look great. Hello? I'm holding forward. I'm sprinting. Excuse me. I don't even know what that was. A hiccup or burp.
By its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Edom could not.
Okay. Gave me no chance to breathe. What if I mean, it probably won't change much, if anything, if I do this. That way we rely solely on our spell for frost buildup. And then maybe, potentially, hopefully, we get a little bit of like enough poison buildup to actually poison him. From the echo. I'm not even sure this helps, but
You will bleed like the rest.
Oddly enough, it looked like he was getting more poison buildup than frost buildup anyways. Huh. We actually don't know how much frost buildup this spell applies. Bonus magic damage and inflict freeze buildup to enemies hit. That's all it says. This increases damage. This increases buildup. Which I probably would have taken had I known that you could only take one. So, that's cool, I guess.
By exsanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
Yeah, maybe I was entirely wrong about surviving 2 hits. I was just getting lucky, I guess.
By exsanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not. Upon your death, I fulfill my vow.
Damn. Maybe we're dealing more damage, I don't know. I think we are dealing ever so slightly more damage than the Noble Claws. Because we're not using the true damage from them anyways. Like, we're not making use of it. Because I'm fairly certain the frozen weapon takes priority and has proven to be more effective. I think it might be better that we just use this one. Even if the weapon skill that buffs our next spell isn't working. It doesn't actually apply.
You will bleed like the rest. Arrogant inbred.
Damn. Yeah. I'm not noticing a difference. I think we just run in with Frost Weapon and assail him. Or do our best, at least.
The transfusion will work again. It must.
See, look how well we did. Basically got him.
You will bleed like the rest. Upon your death, I fulfill my vow.
Dumbass, that was so poorly played of me. I realized I was too early on my parries. So what did I do instead? Stopped parrying. Not that it mattered. Stopping or being off time would have still netted me the damage, but... Okay.
You will bleed like the rest. pestilent pussycat.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Again, we're chewing through that balance, but... I have a potential idea. I have a potential strategy that will require me to already have broken his balance. It's worth a shot.
By its sanguinary shall Bioslot become what Edam could not.
Oh. I didn't even try to parry that last attack. I don't know why. Parried 2 and 3 perfectly fine. And then just like didn't even touch the button. Let me see something real quick. Okay. No, I don't wanna. Bro. There we go. 143. That's all I needed. Oh crap. No, it's not. Need to hit him with ice weapon. $143. Bro. 161. Okay. 161 with frost or ice weapon, frost weapon, whatever. If we do this first. Oh, of course you turn around. Okay, now we should have a buffed frost weapon. 161, yeah, so... Casting that first doesn't actually help, or doesn't affect frost weapon. Which, you know, makes no sense according to the description of the ability. That's your next spell. Frost weapon is a spell. Increasing the damage caused by their next spell cast by 30%. That's my next spell cast. Where's my 30% damage increase?
The transfusion will work again. It must work.
Oh. Yeah, that's really good to know. I don't know if my balance was full though. I wasn't paying attention. But parrying all 4 of those attacks successfully leaves you open. At least with my balance. Okay. We're learning things. Wait, let me... Definitely didn't have full balance there. What I want to do is I take that thing. Oh no, I think I need. I know there's a thing that's like start recovering. It's stealth. Maybe I do have it. It's like start recovering stamina or balance on perfect dodge. Spend while crouching faster. I must already have it. No. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's the first one. Oh, so I do already have it. Doesn't feel like it.
You will bleed like the rest.
Damn. Oh, I was so greedy. I was so greedy for that poison. Like, look how full that was. Oof. You know what would be ideal? A pair of claws that scale with both physical and evidence. Which I wonder if actually exists in this game, just much later down the line.
The transfusion will work again. It must work.
Okay. Oh. That one was brutal. We should have just kept dodging the entire time. Can't break your stamina if he doesn't hit you. What are other claws? Alright, these are the strength. Okay, what about you? See, this one does physical and spirit damage. And it scales with finesse and malediction. Yeah, so I'm actually fairly confident there are finesse, eminence, scaling claws somewhere in this game. I'm just probably nowhere near them. Yeah, with these I'm doing a total of one. Actually, that's not terrible either. 124. These I'm dealing 129. Actually. Is he weak to spirit, though? Is the question. I mean, at this point, we're trying literally anything. I have no problem trying these claws. Just want to echo them up real quick. Apparently I did put echoes on him. Go of the monk. Balance damage. I think I want swashbuckler more. Another. Shall we do? Yeah. Because then it'll mimic 10 ice damage, why not? It'll mimic the poison claws a little bit, where we buff them with frost damage, or frost build them with ice weapon, stacks with them. Oh, we can't actually see. I don't. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't remember if we did frost damage or poison. I'm pretty sure we did frost echo. Frost echo. Buff that with. Ooh, wait. That haunt buildup is pretty quick. Maybe rats are weak to spirit damage and haunt buildup.
Transfusion will work again. It must work.
Oh, maybe. Oh, they definitely are. I don't know what haunt does to them though. He was double debuffed. He had the haunt and the frost. Yeah, that's maybe, potentially. I just gotta play a little better. Again, I don't know what haunt buildup does to them though, because if I recall correctly, haunt buildup just chunks your mana. I don't think that matters to him. I was trying to see if haunt buildup did anything to that guy. I'm not sure.
You will bleed like the rest. Arrogant inbred.
Oh, damn. See, that felt pretty good. Again, the issue being, I don't know that haunt buildup is doing anything. Yeah, I'm actually going to try as well now that we can only do this here. I think... Oh, no. I think we swap this out for poison. Rely on frost weapon. Like, try to triple debuff him, basically. I wonder if Haunt on enemies potentially makes it so that they're more susceptible to build up or damage or something. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're just building frost faster because we were because we had the echo and the spell active, but I don't know. Everything's just trial and error. Emphasis on error. Error.
The transfusion will work again. It must work. I'll have your blood.
I'm so curious. I need to look it up. I'm sure there's no information online. Haunt deals spirit damage initially to the player's mana. If the player is left with no mana, any excessive damage is dealt to their HP after being multiplied. Enemies don't have mana, so they use a different multiplier for their damage. Haunt also increases all damage the target gets for its duration. While the character is haunted, any source of Haunt buildup will slightly refill the duration of the effect and deal extra spirit damage to the target proportionate to the buildup that would be inflicted. So... oh, that's why. Whoa. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Hip. How you doing? How you living? Love that raid message. How were the repo? Welcome in, Raiders. And to Hip as well. Of course. Please take care of yourselves. Put yourself first. If you got a raid and run, by all means, I'm not offended. Make sure you medicate, nutriate, satiate, hydrate, do all the good things. My love, you say. But there was no Tomodachi Wednesday. Heartbroken. Betrayed. But yes, please take care of yourselves. If you can stick around or you can come back, that's great. I would love that. But you are not obligated, and there's no expectation. Dude, I don't have Tomodachi Life. I have to play it vicariously through you. Besides, I'm in your game. I just like seeing myself, really. Actually, how many endured do we have? Endured. Damn, Shabby, late as hell. Welcome in. How you doing? How you living? 79. So I think what we actually want to do, my crisps are all the way over there. We actually want to do that first.
Transfusion will work again. It must work.
Oh, he didn't like that. He did not like that. He was mad. He was big mad. He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Damn. Which means obviously it was the right thing to do. I didn't to say, oh, I didn't recover my crisps. No, there's no shot of doing that.
Upon your death,
Oh, damn.
fulfill my vow.
I think this might be the call. I think he's big mad that we've sussed him out. We now know how to do this. I think spirit damage is the call. Spirit damage and haunt build up. I just need to lock that outlet.
By exsanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not. I'll have your blood.
Damn. It really sucks is that we figured this out after putting all these points into eminence. Had I known sooner, I would have dumped all, like, imagine the same situation, but we're actually dealing damage. It'd be great.
You will bleed like the rest. You pestilent pussycat. I'll have your blood.
Maybe I do open with Frost Weapon. I don't know. Because we see how quickly Haunt stacks. And granted, it would take a little bit longer, obviously, without the additional buff. But Frost Weapon is still more beneficial.
Work again. It must
I don't know what I was doing there. That was miserable. What? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, we did kind of get stuck on the wall, didn't we?
You will bleed like the rest.
Oh. Okay, cool. It's honestly the most BS move in his kid. Because there's no choreography to it. There's no, like, build-up. He just starts firing at you. And then you burn all your balance trying to dodge those shots. Just to get stuff. Yeah, Rosario, I'm not going anywhere with this guy, I don't think. Although, we maybe have found a potential. I know I said it a lot. We're in Plan W at this point, right? I may have found a strand.
By exsanguination, shall
This is the most BS move in his kit. Proceeds to open combat with that move. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It was dumb. Okay. So the potential. So what I've been doing all stream, which now sucks, is I was stacking eminence. I was farming levels to put into eminence to use these claws because they scale with eminence. You can see if I can land on it. Scaling, M-E-A. And I wanted to use these claws because their weapon buff is true damage. So I was like, oh, that's got to be pretty good. And I think we played a little with them, and I was dealing a lot more balance damage, which was nice. We got our eminence, as you can see above my head. We got our eminence up to 36. I was aiming for 40, but it's just, I recognize it's not fun to just watch me almost in dead silence because I had nothing to really commentate with. Farm up XP. And I'll be honest, I like doing that sort of thing. I like idle-mindedly farming XP in games. But at the same time, again, I recognize it's not super entertaining, and I was getting bored of it because typically if I'm doing that sort of thing, I have something more mentally stimulating going, like a podcast or a true crime documentary or even just listening to music, you know? Like, something to, like, fill the empty space. Can't really do that with live on stream. Can't really be just airing other people's content, you know? So I was like, screw it. Took a break. And when I came back from break, I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to keep farming. I'm just going to put what I have into eminence. Did that. So I started using these claws, and I was messing around. I was like, okay, use the claws, but use certain echoes. Use the poison echo, so it's true damage, but I'm also poisoning or frost damage, poisoning. Okay, not And actually, we were chewing through his balance. However, we were doing no damage. We broke his balance, and in doing so, we only took down like an eighth of his health bar. And when we got the takedown from breaking his balance, in total, he still had like 2/3 health. And I was like, that's not necessarily better. Like, I want to, by the time I break his balance, I want him to be down 1/4 of his health bar. Break his balance to chunk it another, like, half. So he only has about 1/4 left. Or at max, 1/3 left. So I was like, oh man, that's like, oh, you know what? I know we have another set of claws that, because I remember early game, when I picked up because you get the archer claws immediately, like as soon as you start the game. So early game, my options were the starter weapon, or these. These scale with eminence and malediction, and they deal eminence and malediction damage. And I remember against, especially when I had to fight like the bigger rats, like the chainsaw rats and stuff, these were dealing more damage. I was like, I wonder if all rats are weaker to magic-based damage or physical. So I was like, oh, well, I know we have these, but they're not great. But I also know that we have these, which are the spiritual successor to the archer claws, because they also scale with eminence and malediction and also deal eminence and malediction damage. So I started using these. And they were kind of decent. And I was like, screw it. I also have these. And they deal magic damage in the form of spirit damage. But they also deal physical damage. They scale with finesse and malediction. So I'm using these and I'm like, holy crap. These actually do really well. Like, we're dealing more damage to his health, like more direct damage, than we were with any of the other magic claws. But we're also dealing a good chunk of balance damage. Better than we were doing with, like, our poison claws, which are physical based. But also, I looked it up too. These claws deal spirit damage and haunt buildup. Haunt buildup, apparently, in just simply put, the one of the biggest aspects of them is when a character is haunted, player or enemy, they receive more damage from all sources. Apparently. So I think that's what's helping. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
The transfusion will work again.
And as you can see, he gets haunt build up super quick. I also die super quick. So my goal is haunt build up with poison echo on the claws. I don't know what that means, Xavi, and I'm concerned. Poison echo on the claws, so my claws are dealing. The weapon just outright deals haunt buildup, poison buildup, spirit damage, physical damage. But then I buff it with frozen weapon, so I'm also dealing ice damage and frost buildup.
You will bleed like the rest.
And he does not like that. He does not like that, because ever since I started using these claws, he's been going ham. Exactly. See, Xavi understands. Almost. I'm just missing poison, really. Sorry, bleed. I'm missing bleed. But though he's susceptible to bleed buildup, I'm pretty sure he's resistant to bleed damage. Because my bleed claws, which are the best claws I've gotten, especially because my armor buffs bleed damage, are probably the worst physical based weapon I've used against him. So I don't think I need bleed. On top of all of these. Stop locking onto whatever.
By its sanguination shall Bioslog become what Gadam could not.
Yeah, dude, he has definitely gotten more relentless since I started using these. The devs coded that not only did they intentionally build him around their shitty like implementation and design and mechanics, they also coded in the fact that like, oh shit, if a player figures out that spirit damage is the best way to do this, he's gonna go ham. Because again, we've had a few runs today. In the short time I've been fighting him, because we spent like at least half the stream farming. In the few runs we had against him today, there has been a few times where we've broken his poise.
Like the rest.
Where's that balance right? Oh, he's stanky. We got him stanky. It was a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad time to go.
You pestilent pussy cat.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that was on me. I got close that way I could bury him. We got the curse off. We got so close to getting the poison. Like, curse poison would be nasty. Because he would be taking additional damage from poisoning. I don't know if cursed increases build up though. It kind of feels like it is, because that poison is stacking pretty quick. I mean, just one more time, for good measure. Haunt deals spirit damage initially to the player's mana. If the player is left with no mana, any excessive damage is dealt to their HP after being multiplied. Enemies don't have mana, so they use a different multiplier. Or use a different multiplier for their damage. Haunt also increases all damage the target gets for its duration. While the character is haunted, any source of haunt buildup will slightly refill the duration of the effect and deal extra spirit damage to the target proportionate to the buildup that would be afflicted. So there's nothing about other status effect buildups. But that is according to a Reddit post from someone who said that was from the devs. But that is not technically straight from the devs' mouth. Relayed from the devs' mouth. Yeah, see, I got him locked down. I got him. I just need to play better. But we have the kit. We finally have the kit we need.
insanguination shall Bioslog become what Edam could not.
Kinda gave up on this one. Okay. Again, play better. that one was a tosser from the beginning. My sprint didn't engage for some reason. So I was just walking, and at that point I was like, fucking, I'm not gonna make it to him. No point in dodging. Survived longer than I thought I would. And then I died because I can't time my parries for shit.
Like the rest. You pestilent pussycat.
See, the damage, dude, it's just not there.
Upon your
Oh,
death,
damn.
I fulfill my vow.
And that was hands down the best we've done tonight, but even with everything, the damage is just lacking. Although I did panic. What I should have done was swap to a different set of claws. Like hot swap, and then gone for it. We're getting somewhere, though. We're finally, like, it feels like we're getting somewhere. Granted, again, every time we've tried to change strats, we've got that same feeling.
The transfusion will work again. It must work.
Damn. The thing that sucks too is like we really can't increase our poison buildup. Like there's got to be a spell that does it, but we have no access to that. And we lost all our crisps. I feel like every time we die, dude takes like a celebratory like line or two of crack. Cause he's just he just pops off every time. It feels like the better I do, the more he pops off the following try.
By its sanguination, shall Byaslav become, and Om could not. You pestilent pussycat! Arrogant inbred.
Poison. I think poison's our best physical. No. Yes, bone scrapers, right? Yep. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's the strat. That's the strat. I just need to remember to swamp. Yeah. And then do better, obviously. We were doing terrible in the opening. Like, I already, chewed through 4, 5 of my Rubinus? At max. And even that might be too much. I should only be using 3. Because I need, like, that second half is insane. Because he opens the fuck up. He gets a flamethrower and then he gets a few other, I think like 1 or 2 other new crazy moves to his arsenal. So, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, before I for once I'm ending a Crystalla stream where I'm not completely crashed out. That will be our last attempt for the evening. Right, because I am out of time. But, nevertheless, appreciate each and every last one of you coming out, spending some time here. You are all very greatly appreciated. Thank you once again for the raid. But beyond that, and without further ado, I have been Pandora's Fox. You've all been spectacular. Oh, crap. Dude, I don't know why. How long have I been doing this? How long have I been saying the same outro? I always screw it up. I have been Pandora's Fox. This has been Crystalla. You've all been spectacular, as always. And I hope you all have a great rest of your nights.